From outside, the breaker box is bustling.
Wait, did I change my stream details?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list.
No, he's like me.
Eddie. There's no time, alright? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse. We're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
This is an argument.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Ah, Livewire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
How delightful.
Whoa.
You're back.
Wow.
Well, I hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
Hmm? Oh, nothing of
Oh
consequence.
my god, the electric sound.
Administrative responsibilities, you know. I wouldn't want to bore you with the details.
With the details.
Volt's eyes
Wow.
shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Wow.
Wow.
Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on? I'm here for the background plot. Also, Eddie left. Maybe if I keep
Yeah.
asking what's happening, I'll get to see him again.
Yeah.
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him. But he recovers swiftly enough.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
It's sending me that Bull and Eddie are both voiced by the same person and he's a VTuber.
Mm.
Who is Eddie? Oh, can I ask Bull? Why does the power keep fluctuating?
Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
It happens here a lot. That's not normal.
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance and power conversion. Sometimes the balance gets thrown off. But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
I'm concerned. Do I need to do something to fix it?
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing?
Sorry.
No.
The VTuber also like posted some clips like of him explaining how like usually when he does like I mean the VA, right?
Yeah.
Was explaining how like when he usually takes on roles, they have to tell him to sound less sexy.
Mm.
With this game, they were just like, go crazy, dude.
That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
But voice actors are crazy because like not like his normal voice sounds like this. And I can't even imagine how you even change your voice to like sound like anything else as somebody who basically only has one voice. The house isn't that old though.
Well, in human years, perhaps. Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved, wouldn't you?
Okay.
You really do have an excuse for everything, don't you?
I'm simply trying to answer your questions.
You're just saying what you think I want to hear. Okay, evil laugh.
That's customer service, Livewire. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Who is Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in
Oh.
the house before me.
Oh. So you replaced him? How does that work?
Are you asking me to explain the complexities of a thing's essence and how it comes to be?
Yes, no, maybe? Give it a go.
Very generally speaking, yes.
Like, is he
You
solar
could say
powered or?
simply that I replaced him.
If you replaced him, why is he still here?
Good point. Tell me, if you were recently replaced at your job, why are you still here?
Wow, this bitch!
Eddie still has his
Damn.
uses. He spent years
He's in
looking
limbo.
after the house. His experience is invaluable. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Is that why he's
Why he's...
so focused on this place?
Ah, yes. He does tend to take the work quite seriously. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Wait, is there other things?
Why he's...
Hard to talk to?
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire. I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's
Oh.
what you're looking for.
No!
Go ahead. Ask your
Ugh.
charming
Okay,
host
bye.
anything you like.
Yeah.
Excellent. Nothing to hide. Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
Ah, my apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. Yes, don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for amps sake. It's Jimi Hendrix!
There must be
Steamy
some kind of
Hendrix.
way crowd here.
Bro.
They'll sell the shampoo to the soap. Hey, there's too much of conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I learned it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc.
Oh my god,
This smells like
it's Jean-Luc.
one. A third named B.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
Whoa.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
I guess I'll wait.
Hmm.
And you wait. The
Hmm.
Vault does not come. You get up to leave and you notice Eddie quietly closing the
Ooh.
door to the back room and shuffling to
Yes!
the bar to fix his drink.
Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Damn.
Is it just you here closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
Mm, I don't know.
Hmm.
Not gonna kick me out again?
Oh, I'm debating it. For some reason, you seem determined to bother me regardless. Feels a little pointless. I still could if you'd like.
Was it something other than meanness from you?
Don't push it.
Eh,
Mm.
I won't. I'll take the W.
Wait, what? Why?
Okay. This feels weird to say. Bolt is a super big liar. Like, what am I gonna do with this info about him?
Yeah.
Something's wrong in this club.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
The power seems unstable.
So you came here to... what?
Do you think it's because their relationship has a power imbalance?
Oh, maybe.
To help?
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Eddie, come on.
The hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If
Hmm.
there's a problem, let him handle it.
What if he's just lying because he doesn't even care?
You actually care about this, don't you?
Honestly, I just want my lights to work. Which is hilarious and it would be true. Yeah, I do.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you? I'm gonna regret this. How are you with tools?
Wow.
Actually, it's funny because it does seem like the best option.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work.
What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
I have to capitalize work. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
Oh. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be
Uh,
working together.
Oh, I'm regretting this already. I'm not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction. Is that it?
Yes. Please.
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Not really met so much as both been near Volt at the same time. True.
Whatever. Good enough?
Is it short for Edward? It's crazy.
Vampire, right?
Vampire, right? Give me something. Jesus. Sorry, vampire, right? It's crazy. Oh my god.
Edison.
Edison!
Edison!
Go to? Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow. Unless you've changed your mind.
You can't guarantee me that, is he?
Right. Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
Who voices this guy? He's a VTuber! So do I come back at night? Is that...
Seems like it.
So... Remind me, tomorrow night. Because he kept saying night, so I'm like... That must mean something.
Yeah. Try to
Yeah, yeah, the guys, the VA is a VTuber as well. Okay, I wanna... there were a few we haven't met yet, right? I think there was like cabinets as well. These are separate things.
A handsome
Whoa.
stranger with a model-esque beauty
Whoa.
stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad.
Who's this guy?
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful.
Whoa.
How you doing?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Not a whole lot right now.
Bueno. I've got some ideas on how to pass the time. You'll find, Amore, that I am more creative than Da Vinci. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music
Ah.
of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
The guy that
Amore.
yeah, the guy that Daisuke was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Piacere di conoscerti.
What does this even mean? It's
Who
probably
knows?
something wrong. Okay.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
Yes.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I have crannies.
Ah, do you ever, Amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Huh, Amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also
Is
I
he
see
like a
orange,
street
the
magician?
color of sunset.
What the fuck?
yeah.
I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes.
This guy is too
I
much.
see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me, I can
What
even
the
smell this flower.
Huh?
It's a little spicy.
Okay.
It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, Amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts.
Fun fact, one word for cabinet in Italian is armadietto, which vaguely sounds like I'm a date.
What a gift you give me, Amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
I mean, that was beautiful and also wrong.
Oh, no? I have not guessed correctly. Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something.
Okay,
in the
pack it
air
up, pretty
around
boy.
you, and it has led me astray.
Uh,
This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you, and I have not truly focused on you. For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, Amore, and I shall not fail again.
it's really okay.
I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
It's because he's a cabinet.
But let me assure you,
No.
nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, Amore. Will you
Are you
grant me
open-minded?
another gift?
What?
Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry?
Okay, down
What
flirting.
inspires your passion?
Oh man. I'm still recovering from the flower thing. Maybe another time though.
Another time. For you, I have all of the other times. Then we have a date.
I'm not sure.
I see. Could this be an invitation for more flirtation, yes?
No.
And perhaps you are truly not sure. You are more of a delicious mystery to me either way, Amore. I am fascinated.
Damn.
I am deceased.
Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
My goodness.
Ay, caramba.
Ay, Dios mío. Eh,
Oh my god, look at them.
Yeah.
I have to check the rumors, cause in order to realize Capriccio, you need to speak with Daisuke. Winifred mentioned that Daisuke needs a bit of a push from her. Maybe I should go talk to Winifred again. Cause like, Daisuke didn't want to talk to me last time.
Yeah.
Let's continue first anyway.
An 18th century
Oh
dance
my God.
spreads dramatic pose before you,
Oh my
turning
god.
this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with
goodness.
himself.
Yes, it's me. It's me.
Jesus Christ.
The one, the only
Yeah, I heard that Ray Chase voice of this guy.
Candelabra.
What a crazy character, crazy voice.
What?
Holy shit. Get bent! What's special about you?
I'm the
He's
one,
so quirky.
the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Not the uh-oh. I think I have several in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wigs.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
They are that candle man.
Who is
Wow.
she?
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent...
Okay, let's go find the toaster later.
Secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Oh, the fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a glorified gossip.
Pish posh! You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Capital S. Oh. Okay. So,
Remember to add.
yeah. Okay, who do we need to add? Candelabras a no.
Yeah.
Where's Fabrizio? Is a no. Actually, Volt is kind of okay. He's okay. I'm bumping it up. He's a little more manageable after some thought, I guess. Oh wait, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah, because we were talking about Eddie.
Yeah.
You know what, before I forget.
The beautiful flapper you
Oh.
see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty,
This is
the
such a
music she
cute
plays is all
design.
kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Ah!
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Wow.
May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
Ah, so cute. You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
What?
Well.
It's good music,
about
though.
time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Oh, this is so nice.
How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now
Back
it's
in my
always just
day.
me and my Rainy.
Maybe you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
But I wanted to check if this is also Rainy or... Okay, it is. I think final thing I wanted to check. We can do toaster. I don't know, it depends if this works or not. But it seems like I can try to...
Looking at the
Oh,
tiny,
whoa!
big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Daviators have glitched. But a quick inspection
Oh
does
my
seem to show
God.
they're working just fine.
No!
What are you looking at?
You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
Understand?
Good.
Mm,
Worth it. Okay, time to sleep.
worth.
Alright. Because it's also a locked door.
Mm.
Okay. I still haven't found the one that's supposed to help me, like, open everything. I guess we'll just keep going around the kitchen.
Mm.
Where was that toaster? Oh wait, I should put in Rainy?
Yeah.
Rainy's cute. Yeah.
You're...
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something.
Ooh.
She appears to be
Ooh.
talking to herself.
Ooh. Look at this design.
Oh my god.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner?
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Aye, you can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Oh my god, I'm obsessed with this design.
Wow.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Her earrings are Pop-Tarts.
Mhm.
Gregorian chanting.
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing. For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
Oh.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with the gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
That's so cute. Okay. Okay, what's this? Is this a juicer?
As you
Wow.
walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a
Who is
strange feeling.
this?
It's sort of
Oh,
like
is
being
it an air
watched, but
fryer?
it's more than that. You feel as
Oh.
if you're being
It is,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind, dressed
Cleric?
in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Not the
Oh.
freaking holy chant in the background.
The what?
Friar Errol. Oh my god. Like the holy chanting in the background. Like, oh.
I can't hear it.
Oh, is
Oh, you're right.
there?
Of what?
You don't even see it, do you?
Oh my god.
Truly so far gone. You reek of sin
Whoa.
and grease. I feel as
Damn.
if I have been bathed in oil simply looking
Oh, because
at
he's
you.
an air fryer.
Yeah.
But all I've had to eat today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today.
Whoa.
Sin.
Sinner.
Are they calling out people for being air fryer purists?
Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy.
Damn.
I am Friar Errol, founder of
Holy
the First
shit.
Church of Convection. I am the
Convection.
steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your
Wow.
salvation, sinner.
Holy
If
shit.
you would but take my hand.
Hold his hand. What exactly do I need to achieve salvation?
It is quite simple. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul.
Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Am I joining a cult? Like,
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat. The path to the heavenly
What is
kitchen
impure
is
heat?
blessedly simple and
No more
attainable,
gas.
even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
wow, look at all the capitalization.
Damn.
Praise be.
Praise be. Praise here.
Can you really see? I have to. I'm afraid. Can you really save me?
Be not afraid. There is no
Be not
soul
afraid.
beyond my Lord's reach. Simply do exactly as I tell you to, and you shall be saved. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
You know who he sounds like? He sounds like Abderrak.
Yeah.
Let's be friar for I have food sin. Sure, I think it's funny.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the bag. Oh no, I once stole a pack of gum without realizing it from the grocery store. I don't even know what air frying is or how it works. The first one, I guess.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind
Wow.
of into hearing this.
Whoa. Whoa.
How disgusting. You've done the right thing, confess
Oh
it.
no, he's so into it.
Tell me, did you enjoy
No.
it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
Get me out of here!
Yo.
I loved every
Oh
second.
god.
And I do it again. I think I'll go get some right now.
Devilry. To say such a thing so shamelessly in my presence. You need more help than I ever could have imagined. When you come to your senses and decide to leave your sinning behind you, know that I will be here. Arms outstretched, ready to save you from yourself. Leave me now.
Wow.
Oh my god, I kind of want to be his friend. That's so funny.
That's
It's
so
so
funny.
funny. Oh my gosh. Also, the toaster was really cute. Holy crap. I'm losing my shit.
Man.
Oh no. Hold on, I need to reply a message.
Mm.
Okay. Where were we? Okay, I have 2 more charges and then I have to go and see Eddie.
Yeah.
The knives also seems like separate. Like these all seem to be separate things. That's kind of crazy. Is the freezer and the fridge different?
Huh.
Let's try the knives.
You find dice tray
Oh,
where
it's
you
still
left him
dice.
last time. Staring
Well, it makes
intently
sense.
at
It's
dishes
utensils,
for
right?
Yeah.
Unlike the last time, however,
Ooh!
he has a list in one hand.
What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do,
Whoa.
and my
My injuries have slowed me down.
Injury.
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Oh.
I volunteer as tribute. Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with. Like he got dropped or something?
You
Maybe.
wish to right this wrong?
Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime,
Maybe you just haven't
perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
sharpened the knives in a while.
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Oh.
I need help. What should I answer?
Yo.
Good lord. Okay, wait, let's think about it. I feel like this is antagonistic. Right?
Yeah.
This is neutral. This is the risk. Fuck
You
it.
don't even know their name.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Whoa.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you. But it has the opposite effect.
I don't even know his name yet.
There's
He hasn't
strength and
formally
grace
introduced
in
himself to
equal
me.
measure
I feel
in
like I'm
his
missing
touch.
something.
And it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Narrator.
Whoa.
Narrator.
Whoa.
Sorry, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared. Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
He's still question
Damn.
mark. I feel like that's wrong.
Yeah.
Right? Because that feels like a
Mhm.
second encounter.
Yeah. You might have missed something. Maybe
Where
there's
is
like a
he? Yeah, he's not even
specific
here.
utensil. Yeah.
Maybe. We'll try again. But the last thing on this side of the counter is this chicken timer thing.
A burly chef stands in your
Oh, it's the same thing as the
looking at you
stove.
expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot.
Right? Because he's
Despite
clearly
his
the stove.
intimidating stature,
Yeah.
there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
Oh, and it must also be the handmade thing. Yeah.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
I wonder if it got screwed up because we met Daisuke for the first time during Mitchell Lynn's.
Oh yeah, true.
Are you ready for
Never
prep?
mind, we'll try. See how it goes. Prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Oh no. Okay, Endeavor.
Whoa.
An adorable chicken-shaped tiger slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying
so
himself,
cute.
then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of Wait. Do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
It's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Oh wow, it's only one option.
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crazy from a grape. So I can't give a damn about what they say.
Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Buckles, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
Wow.
Okay.
Trying to
All right.
Hey.
Let's go.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless. There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth. You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the bar, nursing his usual cocktail.
Huh, you actually showed up. I guess that means I lose.
Lose what?
I made a bet. Was pretty sure you'd back out. But I guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind once you realize what you signed up for.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
I miss on your charming attitude.
Oh, is that what it is? I should be more aloof. Then maybe I'd get some peace and quiet.
No, that's what I'm here for.
Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
There must be a completely different route, maybe? If you are like focused on Volt the whole time.
Yeah.
Why is the club closed anyway? It's weird seeing it so empty in here.
I can't exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here. Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
That's what we're doing, maintenance?
All things need maintenance. Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
What happens if a thing wears out completely?
Then it becomes useless, doesn't it? Now, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch
Oh my
you.
goodness.
Stable. You alright?
Oh my god!
The customary ice
Yo.
in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted.
I knew I liked him!
Oh.
I think so.
As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
What you told me to do?
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
You did?
The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Oh man. I'm gonna have to argue with him, aren't I? Maybe you just say that next time.
Just pay more attention.
I will.
You sure you're not hurt?
Maybe you should pick me back up just to make sure.
Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall. Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
I think my calluses have calluses. It's actually kind of fun.
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly.
Come on, I did great.
You didn't electrocute yourself, which is mostly thanks to me. But I suppose it's still an accomplishment. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. That's probably good enough for today if you want to, head out.
Oh man. Or I could stay and hang out.
I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine.
Did we fix everything yet?
Not everything. These things take time. Look, next time we'll get the rest. Just need to do a little more work and it'll all be fixed.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm always okay. See ya.
Yeah, that's what an okay person says. Okay. I knew I liked him. For good reason. He needs a mint? What the fuck? Tala. What?
Where'd that come from?
Where did
Tala?
that come from? Okay,
What
who
are
have
you
we?
trying to
We need to go back to
do?
the kitchen. You've never heard that meme? No.
The fuck?
No.
No, I haven't either. The hell?
I think the microwave is a separate thing.
An armored
Whoa!
soldier with absolutely haunted eyes taps you on the shoulder, his iron
RoboCop?
grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you
Yeah.
survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made
Oh
it
my
here
god.
Wow.
Thank the immortals. Love those guys.
Guys, sure. Sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo. Mayhaps my trust might be
Mayhaps.
misplaced.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem.
Nukem!
Nukem.
Oh my god.
Look at you. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course.
Huh?
They tell me to burn things.
Huh?
But I try to turn
What?
out.
What's he seeing in the walls?
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Nukem, huh? Like Duke?
No, my title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
So you're like royalty?
Hell, I wish, Ranger. Truth is, I'm just a grunt. That's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit Notwithstanding Trevor. But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks now, so I think I'm up for a promotion. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry.
Okay.
They have great solutions for that. now.
Okay. Go feral? Question mark.
Total biological and psychological collapse. Not like you.
Oh my god.
I mean, what was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
They did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Definitely dead.
Croc! Swarmers be damned.
Croc!
I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
What is this? Thanks, bruh.
It's Luke, but I appreciate you too, Ranger. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting!
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Oh.
Wow.
Maybe? I have a hard time keeping track of all this lore.
Don't worry, Ranger. We all have our private struggles. Me? I'm addicted to setting things on fire. But I'm happy to walk you through it again. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the citadel of death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
So you're going to die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help, but also most likely, yes.
Huh?
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
So like a date. Yes, sir.
All right, it's
about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Wow.
What a guy. Oh my god.
What a guy.
What appears to
Oh.
be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the Dateviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Oh god.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Oh no, look
Oh
at
my
his feet.
god, the feet.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get
Not a
started
fucking
No!
smart dishwasher.
Not-
Ain't
not
no
a-
way.
Not the internet connected dishwasher. No way, you're staying
way.
off.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode.
Oh, I haven't taken my pyrite meds.
Would you like to wash
Any
dishes?
company. Yes. What the fuck else? Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
Oh my god.
No, not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Oh my god, he's going crazy. Okay, what kind of possibilities are we even talking about here?
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine
Bro.
plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Nope.
Then offline mode it is.
Aren't dishwashers supposed to do that anyway?
Right?
Oh
Okay,
man, that's wild. Okay, this must be Daisuke as well. Okay, what's a kind of obvious one that we haven't done yet? Because I feel like we've gotten through quite a bit. Hold on, let me actually update the list. Also, I kind of want to go get more water and maybe potato chips.
Ooh.
Let's see. So, no dishy.
No dishy.
This guy was kind of funny. The microwave.
Yeah.
That's all, right? I don't think there was anything
yeah.
else.
Hmm.
Okay, so this is kind
Oh,
of
wait, the stove?
the stove. Oh yeah, the stove. He was fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I do think like this is kind of where we just need to start, you know, following my heart, I guess.
Yeah.
And like, because I mean, we can do one more sweet, right? If there was anything like really obvious that we missed. But otherwise, I kind of wanna. What the hell is that? Wait,
Oh.
a bobby pin. Wait,
Oh.
that might be what I need. Good thing we did a sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Before you
Oh!
see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion
Ready?
and edge given form.
Oh my god.
Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
Do I?
Got a problem, punk?
Ah! I don't even know who you are. How could I? I need her to help me.
Damn, that was rude of me, wasn't it?
Oh.
My name's
Oh.
Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Brownie too? Oh my god. What about the Pin Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone feel to it.
Tal Capone.
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder Talc Capone?
So she's a nerd.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby.
Anyway, I really need her help to open every single door in this house.
I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free, free.
Hoop?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out.
Yeah.
It's a lot of shit. Does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
This is you bent out of shape?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
Ooh.
You look amazing!
Come on now.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate
Yes,
my
please take me
burgeoning
first, thank you.
enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
How about the attic? And then the tiny cupboard in my kitchen. What about the second rule of business?
A, B, M, M. Always be making money.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can't really argue with that one.
Of course you can't, because I'm right, as always. Tell you what, let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for pinning.
Yes! Let me help you.
I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
Oh my god, it's a fucking treasure hunt. I have to like find her around the house.
What do you say?
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
Oh, the shower.
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Either downstairs or upstairs.
Hmm.
Okay, I feel like that's the key to me opening the door.
Yeah.
Okay, also definitely up there for you. She's here for me.
Of course.
Okay. So maybe let me take this chance to like take that break. I have 2 more charges. I still wanna like scour the house. I think. Oh wait, he's literally here. What the fuck? I thought it would be like, you know, where I get clean, not my clothes get clean. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll come back. But yeah, I think we can. I do want to come back and like scour the house and see if there's like anything really obvious that we missed. I think there was the triangle in my
Oh, yeah,
bedroom
true.
cupboard that I haven't done, but other than that, I feel like most of the things have already been done. And then after that,
What
it's
about
just like the
the-
second. What about the?
The air suction thingy above the stove?
No, that's part of him as well.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I am a little curious, like, what this board is and whether it's also still, what's her name? Oh! Perhaps there was a thematic reason. Okay, I'll come back and do the board then. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll be back after a break. I'm back. I have potato chips. I don't think Brownie is back. I guess I'll just do the bulletin board and see how. Yeah.
The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
It is Penelope. But I'm happy to see her again. She's very cute. Wow, yeah, totally.
I know, right? So the date with Chris was awful.
Fantastic.
A disaster even.
Fantastic. Great to hear. Tell me about it.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
Oh no.
And that he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had.
Oh my god.
If I would just commit to fitness. So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like not my thing.
Oh man.
And that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot as
Shelly.
Chris. And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Hey, that's great.
Thanks. I think so too. You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky? But is also feminine and fine?
Why does she also give like a bit of Tala energy? Just be yourself.
Sure. Okay. I can do that. I'm gonna remember today's quote, too. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. Setting aside the whole problematic and most assuredly fake African proverb attribution. Words of wisdom, man. That calendar sure knows what's what. Oh my god. I think that's her now. Hey, hey!
It's Shelly!
Shelly bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
Oh my god, she really has a type.
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
Oh no.
Oh wow! That's just what I was about to say! We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelly!
Shelly's got problems.
Shelly drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelly berates herself.
You always do this, Shelly. You get too excited and you just go in.
Oh my god, stop! Don't say that now. I mean, thanks, but not in front of my date.
She's so cute.
Come on, Shelly. Why don't we just get moving, huh?
Shelly turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
Yeah.
She has so many problems.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Okay, though. So that's also furniture. I mean, sorry, that's also stationery. There's still a door here for Dorian. That's something else entirely.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Trying to think of anything else that was like obvious.
Did you need to meet Eddie again for the rest of the fixing stuff?
Yes, but not urgently. So I'll probably spend the last charge somewhere else.
Were there any like picture frames?
Not that I remember. I could do the triangle, I guess.
True.
Because the weights here is just gonna be like Alejandro Saab's character again, right? Maybe the bathtub is a separate entity? Wait, where's the lights? Oh my god. The water, I biffed it. I should try and get rejected by Lux or something so that I can... Yeah, so that I can get Reggie, maybe? Like the rejection guy. Yeah, let's just do the... Hold on. Triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand
Wow.
directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Hi.
Oh, disturbing my thoughts.
Oh.
I bet.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle. And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
Okay. About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
The Illuminati?
Damn.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
The Illuminati.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
I guess that explains the whole triangle theme.
Just look at
No,
me.
no, 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 wait.
Angles in all the right places.
It's not the Illuminati. She was holding the making the triangle shape in front of 3 other triangles.
Do you think
It's the
it? Do you,
Triforce.
I thought for a second you were gonna say like she's the MLM salesperson, which would
you know
actually make sense.
You know what? That could be true.
That actually makes more sense than the Triforce.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Who can resist?
I know I can't.
Of course you can't. I'm irresistible, honey.
I love her accent
Who
though.
can be strong in the face of all these angles? But enough
Friend.
about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Oh my god. No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3 and every week a love triangle gets voted off.
The Pythagorean paradise.
The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
Oh my god.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic. Yeah, before you interrupted me. But now I'm here thinking about you instead. Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it.
Okay.
Maybe. Bye.
Even her pupils are triangles.
Yeah. I needed her, like, say Mr. Sheffield.
Mr. Sheffield.
Mr.
Oh, man.
Sheffield. You know, like Fran.
Yeah. No, the nanny's great. Is there actually something like... Is there anything obvious that I've missed? Okay, guys in chat, let me know if there's anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna go do... Let's do Bobby Pin first. Because I think the progression of that impacts the attic. And I really want to unlock the attic because I think a bunch of them are in there.
Mm-hmm.
Boo! You startled me.
Did I? Damn, couldn't you maybe screamed a little something? That's like saying, oh, that's hilarious, when someone tells a joke. Like, bitch, if it was hilarious, then laugh. Little hee hee ho ho won't kill you.
Oh my god.
But look at me going on when we've got business to discuss.
I love her.
Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
I'm just thinking how I can convince her to go to the attic.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one Sun Scam. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place. You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them. And you send them to me. You wash their clothes. And while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough. Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat sacks in our pockets. So, maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck.
Oh my god.
When they say, hey, that's on my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
I'm just not sure we're gonna get much money for any of the clothes in this house.
Huh. I guess we ain't exactly living in some vintage fashion house. I guess that is kind of a flaw. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry worker explodes into your midst, full rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Oh no.
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else. Never again, you hear me? Never.
She's crazy, Brian. You have to bump her down your tier list.
Calm down, you heartbreak Harvey. I'm just
She points at you now.
Oh no.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself.
Laura Bailey's like having so much fun though.
I'm going. Jeez.
Yeah.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn. Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin out.
Oh, my study room, I guess.
Maybe.
Well, I can't activate her again today, but I can go and see. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, right. The remote.
Oh.
Is that a separate item? Oh, it's also the TV.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
The satellite acolyte. My shining light that excites me.
Whoa.
Did waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream, my dream?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Jury's still out.
Well, let's hope that jury comes back in a hurry. Don't. Well, I'm just so.
Wait, what do you say
have
the
my
ending?
remote reactivated.
It's probably doing the like Criminal Minds dun.
Are your eyeballs properly lubricated? Because they're about to be totally captivated.
Shoot, I forgot to
Wait, no,
lubricate
Law and
them.
Order.
Never let
Oh.
proper eye care slip by. They get too dry, they'll ossify.
God.
Like, turn to bone?
Maybe, baby. My beams are about to blast your retina like rockets. You'll be lucky if your eyes don't melt right out of their sockets.
Whoa.
What if I don't want that?
Listen. I'm not gonna waste my time with some slime whose taste and entertainment
Whoa.
is worse than a war crime. Come by
Wha-
later if you're feeling less irrational. Otherwise, keep the change, you filthy animal.
So that's still not rejection enough? Okay.
Seems like it.
Hold on. Man, this is so oily. The air fryer's gonna get angry at me. I mean, what else should we do? Just like repeat talk to people, I guess? Go see Eddie again? Maybe try our luck with one of the
Maybe.
vents.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's so gacha though. Which one should we try? There's one practically in like every room. Try. Because he hasn't been locked into
You
my
see a
thing
pair of
yet.
hands
Oh, there we
sticking
go.
Through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
Yeah, because he hasn't been like formally, I don't know, introduced as a character yet.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What's with the Ghibli music? What do you think? Fine with me.
I am relieved.
Oh, okay.
Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. Adios.
Ernesto! Condicionado! Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, hello there.
Well, there's that.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Ready to speak to me now, I see.
Yes, I am. I'm so appreciative of your patience. I hope to be able to explain to you why I behaved the way that I did before. But first and foremost, please believe that it was not a commentary on you. Or perhaps it was, but only in the most positive way.
You've become more important to me than I was prepared for, especially now. Seeing you face to
I think he's part of the fan club. Right?
Oh,
Fan, aircon.
Maybe.
It was too
Yeah.
sweet a surprise, as it turns out. But I am better now. I am ready now. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way.
He's actually less creepy
Face
than
to-
the cabinet.
Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this,
Damn.
I have dreamed.
Whoa!
And I would know. How much do you think about me?
Air conditioning? A lot, I guess. I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you?
The heart.
The heart. Forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life. All these are just true.
And when it is cold
True.
outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sure. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to
Oh
help
my
you
god.
relax. To watch the play of warm
Holy
shit
shit.
across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth
Oh my
you
god.
possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
Not the heart shape.
I watch the play of air over your skin and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then, I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God.
Oh my god.
Now I have.
Or is it cool, actually? Is it cool? I am so curious. I am so curious. I have to.
Hot. No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
That's what I said.
Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Oh my god. Not temperate at all. Sir.
All the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too, was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more.
This is
As I share
crazy.
with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me, as though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
Oh my god. I mean, I could benefit a lot from a colder air conditioning unit, I guess.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you when you push my buttons, When you move my temperature
It's just
setting up or
dialogue and the
down,
presentation and the music is just so good.
exist only in service
Oh my
to you.
god. The
Everything
commitment to the bit
only
is incredible.
because you will
Yeah.
it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
In service to you.
Of course I do. I'm in control.
You do understand.
Holy.
Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do.
Oh no.
I am powerless to do otherwise.
No.
Oh no.
Somehow it relaxes me.
Yo.
You precisely the thing you
Oh my god, I'm
want
gonna
at
die.
that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes
Oh,
me
wait.
whole.
I need to drink water.
Yo. Yo.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up
Holy
more
shit.
closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You what now?
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I
Oh
can't
my God.
resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and
Damn.
I'm gonna cry.
I hope this is all right.
This is a lot to take in, but I think I appreciate it.
I accept that. I'll take that gratefully. Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation. I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored. Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I would understand.
Wow.
Wow. You're pretty perceptive. I have a lot to think about. This is kind of crazy.
I know.
The fact that the dialogue like understands the nuance.
Must be a shock to realize that you've been loved, needed like this from afar, and for so long. Please take your time. I will be here. The only place I would ever choose.
Damn.
Wow.
Brother got bumped the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta change my ranking.
Holy shit.
I don't know about bumping them higher than platonically, but that was really fun actually.
Wow.
That was great. And ironically.
Damn.
Okay, oh yeah, you know what? Let's talk to the staircase again because I do actually want to find out what is this MLM thing.
Oh, true.
And then we'll go see Eddie.
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came.
My god, my throat is like... Oh my god. I told you I'd be back.
Well, you know, folks can be fickle. It's no one's fault, but it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming. Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it? Success is a long man's game. Or a long game? Or was it a man's game? I'll have to check the
Sounds
booklet,
like a
but
long
I doubt
con.
either of those things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels. People always like long people, tall people.
But you're already a staircase.
I never was all that tall.
You're 1 story tall.
Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least. Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need.
I don't think heels are the problem.
I think you're right. Unfortunately. Oh,
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
Maybe I should take this route
Hmm.
to tell the old lady she's being scammed, and then maybe she'll tell me who's scamming her. Because I don't think
Yeah.
she's the scammer.
Hmm.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old. I'm alone.
Oh,
Of course I'm being taken advantage of.
oh my
I'm
god.
not completely stupid. Might as well try and do something with it.
Oh my god. You can always walk
Aw.
away.
I could, yes. I've done a lot of that. But maybe I can make something out of it instead.
Like what?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess. And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
Yeah.
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up. Ready?
Yes.
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, and action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this. Makes it look much easier.
Is everything okay?
Stupendous! Just doing my breathing exercises.
Is she freaking out?
Uno momento.
Sounds like it.
That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater? Uno momento?
I think it's just Spanish.
Oh, dear. Now I'm racist. Okay, get it together, Stella.
Now I'm racist is crazy.
3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie.
No. Oh, don't mind me. Just going about my day.
You know, you really have great,
Stella simply walks off without another word.
Yeah.
You can hear her muttering practice lines under her breath, but you can't quite make out what she's saying. She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
great skin.
Oh, stop it, you.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Simply radiant you are.
Okay, Yoda.
Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman?
Oh, good job. Good improvisation.
Oh my god.
Why, it's Airway's latest
It
discovery.
is!
Activated air.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Okay, this is how I find out who it is.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling lighter, and your mind feeling calmer.
That's crazy.
This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you too can be a part of our rapid expansion. Free your lungs, but also your life. our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats. Major corporal brigadier captains can earn cars, holidays, and even 2 to 3 bedroom condos.
Oh my god.
If you've ever wanted to stand on your own 2 feet, we're here to help you rise to the occasion.
That's funny because
Speak
she's
to
the
your local
staircase.
representative. What is the next? Oh, Stella, today. Activated air by Airway. Just breathe.
Wow.
And scene.
Stella takes the smallest
Wow.
of bows.
It is her. Oh, you're in deep. Ooh.
Oh, well, thank you, dearie. Oh, I'm a little bit flustered now. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. I spent all night on that one.
It shows.
Well, thank you, dearie. Still got some way to go, but I'm glad it's working, even just a little. You know, dear, I have been meaning to ask, is there any chance you'd be interested in signing up? They call it enlisting. technically,
Enlisting.
And there's real money
Oh,
to be
God.
made, you know. We can get you in on the ground level if we move up quick, and I've just got to recruit 4 more lieutenants before I get bumped up to lieutenant rank 2. You've been so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind.
Did you take your meds? Yeah, I did. Stella, you know this is a scam, right?
I know it's hard work, but what isn't? I'm
Girl.
not exactly drowning in opportunity.
But is this really what you want to be doing?
It's the best I've got.
Well, what do you want?
This. I want this.
Well, I can't be a part of it.
Then don't. This was about making it by myself anyway. I'll be fine. I think.
Damn.
I guess tomorrow I'll talk to Mayor Celia and tell her I found
Yeah.
who's scamming Florence.
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, I guess I don't think there's a big bad. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
It's hard to tell. Anyway.
You find the breaker box closed, looking almost abandoned. There is still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside at the bar, twirling a cocktail glass in his hand.
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind, but here you are. Again.
At this point, I'm just sticking around to spite you.
Ooh, is that a challenge? I'm sure I could dig up something more difficult for today if you'd like.
This character is not written for me. I can't take it. I can't take it. Bring it on. I can take it. I'm in
Is that
danger,
so?
Branny.
I guess only being nearly electrocuted wasn't exciting enough for you. I'll
I
try
can
not
see
to
that.
slow you down with safety gloves this time.
You're really enjoying this.
Hey.
Immensely.
Oh my god.
Why don't we start with fixing that loose floorboard, before you trip over it again?
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent teacher, and you help as best you can. You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking through that cold exterior.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers. Whew, it's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest?
And give you the satisfaction of saying I left early? No way.
Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are. But this time, there are sparks in the current. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
Drink?
Wait, for real? Yup. No, yup in cap. Wait, for real?
I never joke about drinks. Do you want a drink or not? Unless you've got something else you have to do.
Oh my god, why is my instinct to pick like always the brattiest option?
Of course it is.
I knew I'd get you to like me.
That's not what's happening here.
Are you going to make it?
I'll make it.
With not a wasted movement, Eddie puts together whiskey, egg white, lemon, and sugar into a
Wow.
shaker.
Try this. Whiskey sour.
I don't like whiskey.
Well,
Oh my god, there's like wires. That's crazy. Not bad, so what's yours?
that is mine. Seems like you've got a decent taste after all. In some things, at least. You've done a decent job the last couple of days.
Where's my drink? What the fuck?
More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here.
Wow, the entire time you can
that's
just like,
genius.
yeah. Really? We did it all?
There's still a few things that need to be done, the day-to-day maintenance, but yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now.
What about you?
What about me? You came here to help Volt and you did. So
No.
now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space. What? Why would you want to do that?
Oh my god.
No.
This seems so confrontational though. I mean, I think both work actually, but you know what? Yeah, why is it so hard for you to believe I actually like spending time with you?
I guess because no one has before. But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop you.
Something about Eddie's tone. This is more than the usual tired standoffishness. You notice a small tremor in his hand. He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
At least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt.
I guess so.
Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show. Who could resist, right? You'll have a good time, I'm sure.
You're not coming?
I already told you, big crowds aren't really my thing. I do better on my own. Trust me. I'll only slow you down. Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt. Especially if you want to keep coming around.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Do I have to like bump him down again? What the hell? Why is that?
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him. If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. A lot. So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
Oh.
What does that mean?
I've chosen a tricky conversation line.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I mean, this would kind of make sense actually, because like he is being replaced. Kind of.
Fine, whatever. Yes, okay? If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me too. I don't want that either.
I don't know if this is care. It's kind of like twisted. You can't tell if you two are friends or if you hate each other.
Our relationship is complicated. He was there for me during a really dark time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same. Can you help me do that or not? Thank you.
Eddie's exhaustion doesn't lift as you finish your drinks, but through the silence you feel a companionship flourish, quiet though it may be. As you walk out, you can still see the tired, grateful smile on Eddie's face long after you're gone.
The writing's kind of insane, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I kind of don't want to pursue more than one route at a time also, because like, I mean, I guess I can. Like, I can go and find Dorian more, but I don't know if I want to like do too many things at once, because it seems like there's a lot. But yeah, let's start the day with Bobby Pin again, because I want to keep progressing this. Like, I have been willfully avoiding my trash.
I don't have games on my computer.
Oh.
Who is this? What? Wait. Who is this?
What the heck?
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Unless it's the monitor?
Maybe.
No way.
Well, that's for me.
Wait, we gotta try that. We'll try that. We'll try after this.
I work hard. I deserve a little self-care. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
But then the design though doesn't like look like a monitor, right?
Hmm.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
Plus the like rose is like crumpled paper, right?
Yeah.
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Sure, business.
Well, look who made it. Welcome to the potential
Is it the
future
mouse?
home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
My office?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley. Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot. Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert, Bobby, legitimate business pin.
Robert's too stuffy?
God, I thought the Bobby in quotes would make it obvious I am not stuffy old Robert's pin. I'm Bobby. Sensual and sexy criminal mastermind. With a brain as fat as my wallet. Ha!
Is having a fat brain a good thing?
I mean, yeah. Bigger is always better.
Okay.
But alright. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin. My scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing. I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that. They bring me the money. I take it. Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers. Take their money and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
It's called a Ponzi scheme and they don't usually end well.
What? You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already? That's impossible. There's no way. No. A busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time for research. That's nerd shit. And time's money.
Shit.
Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us. But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible. So here's your hint for our next potential location.
Yes!
Darkness.
Yes.
Potentially completely locked.
Yes!
Ooh.
Yes!
Get out, baby.
Nice.
Haha, yes! This is what I wanted.
Let's go.
It monitors your computer's remote. What design was that? Like, right? Like,
Yeah.
that was weird. Cause like, I mean, I could just talk to the computer again if they pop up.
That is true.
Cause I'm pretty sure this is Lux, no?
Hmm.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Huh. Then where the fuck did the other person come from?
Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system
mouse
in
is
this
there,
innovative
keyboard is
symmetrical
there.
capacity. We
Monitor
obviously
is
spent
there.
hours
Wait,
already
we can try later.
interfacing in the more traditional
Yeah.
sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I
But
ever
then the mouse, I think the
complimented your
mouse is
double
also
clicking?
part of Mac.
Yeah, because on the shoulder.
Yeah. So I don't know where the hell else that thing would have come, because the design is also kind of, and I don't think it's the trash
Different.
because the trash is probably the trash guy.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try. Long overdue, frankly.
Well, your double clicking is superb. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Yo.
You saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer. Because I am your computer.
This is actually the most dangerous character in the entire house. It's okay. It's cute, I guess.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter. Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally
People really
update
like
my
Mac.
operating system.
Yeah, let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep. Or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about. Or I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
Do you think the wheels are like the fans? The CPU fans?
Huh.
I never betray your trust.
I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know. And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Lucky for you, your modem is painfully outdated. Makes total sense.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Wow, the yet. Absolutely.
First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Of course they are. Makes sense.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through.
Ooh.
Oh. What happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
incredibly
whoa.
embarrassing.
Oh my god, what is this? We've all been there? Question mark?
Thank you. You're always so understanding. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
Absolutely.
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks.
This is 6 updates behind. Holy shit.
It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does that pique your interest?
Can't wait.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it.
Oh my god. Look at the shoe, the boots, the USB.
Yeah, USB.
So if you just... Oh, shoot!
Oh no, do we need to upgrade hardware?
I'm afraid it's
no.
an odious impediment. The software update takes up
Oh
an infinite amount
no!
of
We need
space
more
on my hard
RAM!
drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount
Oh
of
my god, delete my fanfiction.
Oh no.
For you, anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
This is so funny. Why don't we have it on the cloud, bro?
Damn.
That's the only reason my dad's proud of me. Oh no, what an unforeseeable twist.
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be gaining.
Mac really has that Rizzism. The awesome Riz.
Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated.
For the bet that Mac's not gonna change.
If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
Sure.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cash for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive.
How much fanfiction did I write?
We can finally install the update.
Man.
Cool.
Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited. This is finally happening. The next time we interface, I'm going to be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be.
Oh no! No, that's not it. That's not it.
Oh, I better calm down.
We gotta romance
If I
Mac
get too
ASAP.
excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Is that sexy? I honestly don't know. Don't do that. I can't afford to replace any parts. Oh my god. Sure. Sure.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight
Sounds
to
about
complete.
right.
Will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Okay, so if that, I'm assuming that this is also Mac, right? Yes.
Probably.
So who the fuck was that? From where? Okay, I did the bulletin board. It was Penelope. So like, I'm assuming even the CPU should be Mac, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, what the fuck? What? Who was that? This should be Damien Haas, I assume.
Yeah.
No, the
Honestly, I have
design
no
was
idea.
weird.
I can't see shit. Yeah, yeah.
The design was weird for that character. Like I couldn't. Can't really like put a pin on it. Wait, actually, speaking of pins, let me go and see if like Bobby's actually up there near the attic, on the floor maybe. Also, I'm gonna take a short break. Wait, she's not here. Darkness.
Maybe
Spiders.
below, like the other lock thing.
Spiders. The trapdoor?
The
we were
thing in the
just-
kitchen.
Spiders, though. And why would we
Oh,
go
true.
back to like where we came from? Unless it's like at night only.
How could be?
Maybe. Or like just somewhere. I assume it would be somewhere like nearby. Is that it? What's that? No. Okay, we need to talk to Celia. But let me take a very, very short break. I need to change my headphones as well. Cause like one side died. Okay, I'll be right back. Man, my score is like really low for everything. Cause I think I just haven't like made enough friends. And how are Eddie and I not friends? Like, is it either a friend's outcome or like a lover's outcome? Like, there's no in between. You don't become friends first. I need the points. I need the points. Okay, let's talk to Celia. What? No. Stella, right? Hehe, I'm one step ahead of you. You know, because the stairs that I was just talking with Stella, she mentioned her MLM to me.
Bro.
Well, I also just found out. Okay, so it's not really time sensitive per se. You seem really heated about this. Oh, so I guess I just like immediately go to Stella. Could I technically like You're also checks notes. Smart. Oh my god, she's gaslighting herself. Wait, no game sound? No game sound. Why no game sound? Okay, what about now? No? Oh, hold on. Is it because I
Because you
changed
switched
my... Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What about... Wait. Say something, Bradley?
Say something.
Okay, you're still here. Good to know. Now? Yeah,
Say
no,
something.
no, not you. The game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the game's back. Yeah.
But it's not. It's an opportunity.
Man, she's gaslighting herself.
And it's the only opportunity I have.
Stella.
Please, Celia. Just let
Thank
me
you,
try.
Stella. Stella, this needs to stop.
I'm afraid I agree. I understand this is important to you, but it's my responsibility to look after the whole, and Airway is a risk to that. I'm officially banning all sales of Airway products within this household.
You intervened. You ruined
Oh,
what I
no.
had going, didn't you?
I didn't not tell her.
Shut up with that nonsense. I never should have relied on anyone else. Should have gone it alone. Maybe. I suppose I'll never know. I'd like you both to leave.
Stella.
Leave!
Yes! Oh, sorry. I just want to like get to Reggie.
Knows what you know.
I mean, girl, you're being scammed. Like, come on.
Damn.
What did I get? What increased? Oh well. Yeah! Oh my god.
Sorry.
Wow.
Been wanting to say that for like a while.
A
Wow!
well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Got dumped.
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Didn't really like them anyway.
Exactly. Tell yourself that.
What's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Woo!
But you can call me Reggie.
Ooh! Oh my god.
Wow.
What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending.
Wow, so to romance him, I have to keep getting dumped.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So, you appear when I get rejected?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize. I be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder.
Yo.
I had to.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone.
Eh.
Have a chat.
They're
anytime
great.
You like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Are there games on it? What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see.
There is an achievement for it.
I'll come by to check
It's
on
called
your
Hate
progress if
Everything.
that's all.
Oh.
Let's just say.
Maybe you get an ultimate ending with Reggie.
Maybe.
That's fun. Wait, I kind of want to continue the conversation with Celia. Was that it? But now, like, I have one more slot. I want to go talk to Eddie.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, the Discord chair is kind of.
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit,
doing the audio.
well-populated glory.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me re-share to Discord. Okay.
Okay.
With its inimitable host standing ready at
I
the
forgot
door
to turn on the light, so now it's dark.
Livewire, you look ravishing as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right?
Definitely not the third one because I gave him my word.
Yeah.
Like there was that option to say like you have to come clean, but I felt like that was too pushy, considering we just found out about the issue. Let's do number 2 because I think the first one is implying we're coming back for him, and I'm not.
Well, you did. My apologies, Livewire. How unfortunate to have missed you. But I'm glad you stopped in. Now I can make it up to you. Come, let me show you.
Come.
Volt takes you by the arm and brings you deeper into the club.
Missed it.
There are indeed improvements and fixes galore, many of which you recognize. Some of them are your own work. Others must have been Eddie, working alone after you had gone home.
Dazzling, isn't it? A true marvel. It was luxurious before, of course, but our dear Eddie really outdid himself this time. What do you think? Worth the wait, I hope? There are some other upgrades I had done just for you.
Whoa.
Volt snaps his long fingers, and on cue, the drifting music changes from the upbeat and swanky to the sensual and slow. He holds that powerful arm out to you and cocks an eyebrow.
What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together?
Why is the only rejection option so aggressive?
Yeah.
I gotta commit.
I would never make you do anything. Though I can't promise I won't try to tempt you. I'm quite the accomplished dancer, Livewire. I think you'll find you rather enjoy it if you allow yourself the chance.
Oh, no means no snake. Damn. That's
As you wish. I seek only to delight and entertain. It is my job to fulfill your every.
I feel like there should be like an in-between option.
You'll have to It's time to open the show.
a bit.
Perhaps that will be more to your liking.
Volt leaps onto the stage as you settle into your seat.
Good evening, my fellow objects and gentle things. I hope you're ready for.
The power surges violently, and Volt stumbles. He catches his breath and steadies himself.
Ready for an incredible performance. Tonight we have.
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring. Volt drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge rages until the very room seems to shake when suddenly everything goes black.
Oh no. What?
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You You have to stop, Eddie. No, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can. Oh.
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no, Volt. Eddie. I can fix this.
Okay, Bob the Builder.
Eddie. Fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone. I can't lose you.
Oh my god.
You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. She deserves to know.
What's going on?
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop.
Doom Diaoui?
Damn.
Seems like
Eddie
it.
leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable. So I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal. To always be completely drained, barely hanging on. I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with. My faulty wire. I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
I need to leave. Like this.
Matt, what about what you needed? Matt.
No.
What about it?
No. I refuse. I refuse. I'm leaving.
Matt.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, crazy.
What do you think I should answer?
Well, you already know.
No, I don't.
Of course you do.
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself. I split myself. So there was more of me to go around.
So, Volt is your Kage Bunshin? Like...
I made Volt.
Oh my god.
He was my fix.
Oh, so you're actually one thing?
We're not one thing. But we're not two things. We're connected.
That's
the small
wild.
glow around Eddie flickers
Yo,
and
yo,
dims,
yo, chill, chill, chill,
clearly
chill,
in
chill.
pain.
This club has to run. It's power, it's light and music and heat and energy. It's everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
What do you need?
The faulty wire. Don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please.
Oh my god! It has to be number one, I think. If Volt's a part of you, then you'll never lose him.
Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like.
Oh.
It's the only fix left, Eddie. We have to try.
Eddie sits there for a long moment, then finally nods.
You remember where the tools are? I'll walk you through what to do. Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this? Quite. It's time, Eddie.
This is like dialogue I would write.
Fine. Fine. All right, just before that, I just wanted to thank you for being here, I guess. Whatever, just do it before I change my mind.
Eddie leads you through the process, patient and attentive, despite his reservations. When you've finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Volt blinks out completely, leaving you in total darkness. For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark. And then, a rustle. The lights turn on.
Did it work?
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
Oh, hey there, Livewire.
Oh my god, you're combined now! Oh. Only Volt calls me that.
Huh. I guess that's true. Funny. It felt really natural to say. I feel good. I'm pretty tired.
You're combined now, I guess.
After a reset, that's normal. I don't know. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like.
Wait, I know where's Volt. What is this implying? Is this like asking for a thank you? About what About what? Wait, I'm confused. Should I just try number 2?
Maybe.
Don't push it. I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be. I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you. What he means is he's quite taken with you.
Oh!
Volt? We both are, but I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you.
Wait, then now I wish I would have asked the question of what happened to Volt.
Yeah.
As in, do we really have to spell it out?
Only if you're about to spell friendship.
But really? I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you, sticking around. If you feel like it, or whatever.
Polyampery. Oh my god.
We would be delighted to have you.
Oh
my
wow.
god.
Wow, how are these the only two options?
That is wild.
I can't.
All right, well, if you're gonna stick around, might as well be useful. Come on. You remember where the tools are? Let's go. I'll send over some drinks.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it. We're here for Eddie, but like Vault can, carry our stuff.
Vulcan watch.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro.
Crazy.
Crazy.
God.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. I need to update the list. Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm so.
That's something. Huh.
Wow.
It's, huh.
Actually, no. My list is still the same. I'm still. I mean, he's not quite here, but he's also like not quite here.
Yeah.
I'll put him.
Maybe.
I'll put him here for posterity.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. Okay. Wow, that was kind of crazy.
That was.
I guess that's a route.
Oh.
Remember
to save, by the way.
I think it saves after each encounter, but yeah, I'll just hard save anyway. I am curious to see how the Florence situation has panned out and what happened to the bobby pin. Like, maybe it is downstairs. Right?
Maybe. Yeah.
It's dark. Spiders?
Yeah, she did say spiders, though. That's the thing.
Spiders is weird.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so tempted to just like see what happens.
Hmm.
Why the fuck not?
Livewire! You look electrifying as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another visit?
So is it like just several just like flirty things?
Blink twice if you want me to throw you out so you don't have to sit through another bad act.
Yeah.
May I send over your usual? On the house, of course.
Is it because he's making the drinks?
My pleasure.
A hush falls over the crowd. This performance at last won't be a crooning shower.
We have Amir and his amazing
Oh.
shot-throwing act.
Thank you. It is my pleasure to entertain all you fine things tonight with my incredible and impressive skills.
Why did his accent become suddenly thicker?
Now, in order to properly demonstrate, I will of course be needing a lovely volunteer from the audience. Let's see. Who should I? Ah, yes, of course. How about you?
Me?
Do not be silly, Azizam. You will make a fine target. Now get up here. You are embarrassing me.
I'm gonna regret this.
How about a round of applause for our volunteer? Don't they look lovely? Before we get started, Azizam, could you please inspect my sharps for any faults or trickery? Please, show the audience what you find.
No. Looks like they're real and sharp.
Of course, this is not a smoke and mirrors show. It is funny because I am, you know,
Because he's a mirror.
There is no accounting for taste. Azizam, you may take your position over here in front of the curtain. A little more to the right. No, my right. Here, I will fix. There, perfect.
How many times have you done this exactly? Just, you know, curious.
Do not worry, Azizam. I have very good aim. You will not be harmed. Do you trust me? All you must do is stand perfectly still without breathing or moving a single hair on your beautiful head. Very simple. Now, to the show. Watch closely and be amazed by my perfect aim. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, the 4.
Now 5 and 6 together.
Is it over? Am I alive?
Ah, thank you, thank you. You are right to clap. I am very impressive, yes. Well done, Azizam.
No, that was
Now take your bow with me.
incredible.
The audience loves us.
Oh,
Okay then.
I guess. I mean, I guess I'll come back for fun, but like, I wonder. Huh. Because it's not like I have other power boxes in my house, do I?
Yeah.
Because like some of the others, they actually have like multiple iterations throughout the house, right? But when I do the switch, it's lux. It's not electricity.
Yeah.
Unless there's something in the attic, which I still haven't gotten into. Unless it's here, spiders? Wait, can I open this?
Oh. Well then.
Oh! Oh!
Oh. Well, that is definitely dark and
Can I go down there? Like... Oh!
oh, the ladder is a separate thing.
Oh!
Oh. Mouse
Wow,
trap.
the music stopped.
There's
Oh yeah, the ladders
something on the
probably.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bobby pin, right? Oh,
Is
that's a
it?
key.
Oh,
Wait, what?
it's a key. Wait. Oh my god.
Oh my god, do you think the key... Wait, but also shouldn't
of
Bobby
the
be
thing?
down here?
Maybe Bobby is in the thing, like
In the
in
key?
the attic. Yeah.
Oh, in the attic. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
You're not sure what you
Oh!
expected to find in the crawl
Oh.
space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real
Keith.
debt of gratitude. eh? Eso!
I guess we already did have a keys. For the piano
Yeah.
keys.
Please tell me,
True.
is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Yes, attic.
Ha-ha! Do I have
Yes,
some
he's the
good
key to
news
the
for
attic.
you? I am in
Nice.
fact a skeleton key.
Yo,
I can
even
unlock
better.
anything
Even
with a
better.
keyhole in this house, and a few things without keyholes besides.
Nice.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll
Oh.
allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
I love
Without
him.
further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
He's such like a friendly gentleman type.
Yeah.
Okay. Ta-da! I got a key.
Nice.
Now the is that time capsule?
Oh. Oh.
You see a
Whoa!
Whoa! Tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Joy.
Yeah?
I am officially found.
Oh no. Time capsule, neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
If I let you out, are you going to cease to be, like, dematerialized or something?
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Alright.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
That's not quite what I...
What?
Never mind. Let's get you out there. The music stops.
The stranger who stands
Whoa!
before you can best be described as nostalgia given form.
Oh my god,
An
the
assortment
floppy
of
disk.
80s memorabilia
Oh,
sculpted
yeah.
into a well-muscled male figure.
And the, like... Yeah,
Yeah.
the tape and... Oh my god.
The old ass headphones.
This is a VCR?
Oh yeah, the VCR tape.
Yeah, yeah.
Freaking scrunchies.
Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet,
Whoa.
don't think too hard
Whoa!
about it. 80s fever
Oh my god.
reigns. Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
Wow.
I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre. And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical.
I like him.
Now you're getting it.
You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays. Maybe watch some boob tube.
Okay. There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
Huh. I guess so. Now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. All right, then. I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Yeah.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
Oh my god, who are they hoping to teach all these 80s references to? I'm old enough to
my
know these
God.
references, but like, I guess the Gen Zs.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
Like, this slang is not that far off for
Talk
me.
to you later.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, at least I don't have to
Okay,
climb
he's
down
got-
here to like... Okay,
Every time, yeah.
two more. I'll do the ladder and I'll do the mousetrap.
Huh.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise
Oh
and disgust.
no.
He holds his hands
Oh.
up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
No.
Holy
Yeah.
frickin' shit!
What the?
A new face in the crawl space?
Oh my god.
What?
Can any of us say for sure?
Oh, we got a real thinker over here.
Oh my god.
I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want?
I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces. Just digging around.
You don't say. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see.
That's funny.
Holy
Hi,
shit.
I'm Vaughn. I
Oh,
can't wait to love you or whatever.
Von Trap.
Can't wait to love you or whatever
What
the
the
fuck.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time. You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
Oh, I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap.
Damn. Rat trap.
So you're like a murderer, or?
Oh, cause you're just a saint, aren't you? Huh? You're too good for me? A vegan virtue signature, huh? Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Oh,
That's so funny.
Wow, wow. Is he just gone, or does he
He's
move?
just there.
No,
He's just there.
but
he
like,
should be
wouldn't
there.
it highlight?
No, he's still there. Down. Wait.
Oh yeah. I guess that's what I'm pointing to. Let me climb up. I think I can get the ladder from like upstairs.
From up there. Yeah.
Is the ladder a completely separate thing? Probably.
I don't know.
Is there a light in this room? Like, so... Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. We met a bunch of characters. Let me plug them in before I forget. The key guys, great.
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't put in Stella. Stella's a bit like meh, I guess. I mean, I did already get rejected. Oh, and then we forgot to put in Reggie.
Oh yeah.
And who else? I like him. Oh, and the triangle lady. Oh my gosh, there's so many that we didn't
Triangle,
put in.
yeah.
Man, I like her. She was a bit meh. Is this the shower? The bathtub, right? I haven't done the bathtub.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all the ones we found. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to it. The ladder, I guess. Oh wait, what if it's the same part as the trapdoor? No, I'm saving the trapdoor. Okay, I'll come back. I did want to make progress with Dorian. I think I actually have to like see him in every door of the house. So maybe let's do the bathroom door.
Dorian is as tall as ever, but there's something off with his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side, as though ensuring you're alone.
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here. Very hush hush.
Dorian, are you embarrassed?
Maybe a little. Let's move on. Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house, we seem to have attracted our loudest members.
Oh, that's true. There's the rapping toilet and the singing shower. Who's here?
We have a rapping Lou, a singing shower, and a sink screaming about his very existence.
I've met them all, yes.
Pity.
Pity.
Okay. I think I want to come back here and see if a bobby pin. Oh, really?
Okay.
But shouldn't the skeleton key also? Well, I think either way, I have to sleep first.
Yeah.
Am I gonna waste more charges on Eddie and Volt to see if anything else happens? Probably. But I think it's just gonna be like there might be maybe a few more encounters. And I don't know what else. Wait, what did I say earlier?
Need to.
Oh man.
Dorian.
Actually, I do think I can like romance multiple people without consequence, as long as it doesn't like, I guess, overlap with yeah, as long as it doesn't overlap with like maybe existing like stuff that they have going on with other people. I don't know. Let's go unlock the attic actually. Before I forget, since we have like all the pieces in place already. Oh wait, should I conclude the storyline? Should we talk to Florence and Celia?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, do you think I should talk to Celia or Florence first? Maybe Celia, because that's where we left the conversation. Looks like the airway stuff is resolved.
Indeed.
Sorry, you gonna...
Going to what?
Ah, yes! Tell Florence how you feel!
Listen here. I appreciate all your work resolving this matter and everything you do around the house, but this is entirely out of line. You can't just go rooting around in the personal affairs of others.
But you do like her.
My personal feelings towards Florence are none of your
You
business.
have personal feelings towards
Or anyone
Florence?
else's, for that matter. I don't see why I should have to explain myself to you.
Oh, okay. You spent days organizing this entire investigation just because you were worried about her. Or you're so concerned with everyone in the house's happiness that you take time to pursue your own.
I think.
This maybe we take the more aggressive stance? Because I feel like it doesn't move forward if we don't. Because she is that kind of character.
It doesn't matter how I feel.
My camera is blur?
It doesn't matter
Wait,
if everything you're insinuating is true.
Oh, it is. Okay. You know, after Eddie, I'm inclined to bump Dorian down, but we'll see.
I'm the mayor. I'm a sealing of station. I can't just go traipsing
It's still a
around
bit
my
blur.
secretary.
Wait. No, I think it just looks different because my lighting's different today.
Oh yeah.
Because the light on top of me like died, so the light's coming from the back today. I don't think it's like blur necessarily.
No matter how kindly she is, or how sweet, no matter how much I may want to.
This is not quite the doomed Yuri that you think it is, Celia.
Florence enters, barely able to look Celia in the eye.
It's blur.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Oh my god, hold on, guys. Styra is getting in the way of the Yuri. Hold on. Wait, I hope she overheard. Okay, let's get back to this.
I hope so.
Celia.
Yes.
Florence.
Oh my god!
Dearest, how long have you been standing there?
I had my finger on the intercom button the whole time.
What?
Sorry, I had to go over your head on this one.
You can't go over my head. I'm the ceiling.
The house has 2 floors.
Quiet.
Miss Mayor, Celia, is it true?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. This must be so embarrassing for you, seeing me like this. Unprofessional, that's what it is. If you would do me a favor and fetch me the official resignation papers, I'll get started on them. It's what I deserve for my
Oh my god.
No, Miss Mayor, you can't quit. You're wonderful, wonderful. All this running around you've been doing for the last few days.
Oh my god, they're so sweet.
I must cause you no end of trouble.
No. Florence, dearest.
Whoa, what is this pose?
Favorite part of this job
Yo.
is every day, when I look down at all of the objects in this house, I feel so
Ooh.
Oh my god!
because from this angle, I always get to see you.
Whoa!
The deep brown of your hardwood.
Whoa!
Softly reflecting everybody's best features. Your gentle carpet, alleviating the tension and hiding all those little crumbs. You're a dear, Florence. My dearest.
Oh my god!
Everyone thinks I'm the one in charge, but the truth is, you're the foundation of this house. I wouldn't be anything without you.
Oh, Celia. I felt the same way about you for so long. But never in my wildest dreams did I think you'd ever.
Tears slipped down Florence's cheeks.
Oh my god!
Celia
Oh
reaches
my
out to
god.
with gentle hands.
Oh, come now, dearest. You mustn't cry. You'll get water damage. Well now, what are we going to do about this? It simply won't do to have an elected official noodling about with one of her employees.
Well, you are the mayor, but technically, bureaucratically speaking, I mean, the human does outrank you. They could maybe write up some sort of document.
Oh my god.
That
Hey.
is okay.
The Yuri verification document.
Here's an idea.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Wow. No, I'm not interested.
Whoa.
I could make you
whoa.
co-mayors.
Co-mayors. Yes. That sounds
What?
like the sort of HOA nonsense that the
Wow.
voters might just swallow next election season.
Wow.
Thank you. Truly. What you've done for Florence and I, it's more than I can put into words. I'd award you with the key to the house, but you already have one. So here I present to you the fake rock that hides the key to the house. It's yours.
Celia hands you the small
Oh my
faux
god.
rock you usually keep outside the door. You're not sure how she got her hands on it, but you're not about to ruin the moment by asking.
You'll always be welcome here. Feel free to stop by the office anytime.
Yay!
Hello.
That's great.
Do you think they're gonna be flirting when you visit them again?
Oh my god. That would be so cute. Oh, that's so nice.
Nice.
That's so cute. Okay, I'm glad we settled that.
We achieved Yuri.
We achieved Yuri.
Just give it a rattle just to be sure.
Yeah.
Dorian looms
Ah,
over,
yeah.
arms
Hey.
crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to
Ah?
uncross them? I
Keith.
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so
That's
sorry
different
I never
pose.
said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well,
Oh.
I've missed you.
I missed you
Yowie?
too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and
Oh.
Keith curl their arms around each other. fitting
Whoa!
together as perfectly
Whoa!
as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
So do you need a
Yeah.
third? Sorry. uh, it's,
We've tried that.
oh.
Oh.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
Oh.
I prefer
Oh.
to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Oh, not yaoi.
Okay.
Quite so.
Okay. One night stand led to friendship. Okay.
What kind of question is this?
I don't know.
Why, I would love that.
I do want to grind out friendship points though. I'm here to realize
Yeah.
people and I need all those
I'd
points.
rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Yes, please. I need to keep the skeleton key around. There's lots of
Eh.
lock things. Hey, yes. Okay, perfect.
Hey.
Good to know. It was a straightforward
The
question.
treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Nice.
Okay.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Maybe
Whoa.
you can.
Oh,
Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I'll take it. Because I think in general, like once you have a certain kind of like relationship with a character, it doesn't usually swap to the other.
Yeah.
Or maybe it can. I don't know. I think the thing that
Maybe.
doesn't work is only the like, if it's like hate. I don't think you can reverse that. Oh, oh, that's cute.
Nice.
Hey man, I already like have Eddie involved. We're gonna making our way around the house.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, now you have
It's a bit black.
spiders.
Oh. Oh. Okay, Bobby's here. There's a lot. Okay. Wait, why can I see my own cursor on the game? That's so weird. I shouldn't be able to see that.
It's not on the stream. Either stream.
I guess I can ignore it. Oh, it's gone. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
I think these are supposed to be Bo as well.
Probably.
Because they're running out of it's the it's the
Uh.
box like telling me to stop clicking on the boxes because oh
Oh, board games.
Brennan. Okay, wait. Let's talk to Bobby first because this is what we came here for.
Yeah.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here.
The
Then
safe?
again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Oh.
Listen
Oh.
here, you little worm.
Ooh.
You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
No, I.
No, miss.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, mistress.
Whoa!
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You understand? You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
Who is this voice actress?
The safe casts her
Nay.
steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Good pig. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you. And it won't be the fun sort of punishment.
Oh my god.
In the middle distance, a confused sound comes from a new, moneyed object.
What now?
Oh my god.
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No
Huh?
one of worth or consequence.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh.
More
Bobby
Yuri.
lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against
Is she a
the wall,
wallet? I think so.
but they accidentally hit a spider web and shriek.
I think the left one, the green haired girl is the wallet, and yeah, or maybe
Yeah.
money, right?
Maybe. She did have like cards and wallet stuff.
Yeah.
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome.
Sophia.
Potential future site of the Pin Criminal Empire.
Didn't you just get told you can't be here?
What? By that stuffy old safe? I ain't scared of her.
Are your teeth chattering?
It's just cold up here, okay? I am not scared. But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless.
Oh my god.
We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
What if they don't actually have any money or valuables?
Damn, I never thought about that. Guess that's not gonna work, is it?
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere.
Oh, Bobby.
They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool. The result is less than convincing.
Well, look. Maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh? Recruit?
I'd love to, but not here.
This place is cramping your style, right? I knew it.
I'm trying to convince her to go back down to the kitchen so I can unlock the cupboard.
No, this place
Yeah.
just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know?
Bobby strides forward boldly, head held high.
This place ain't for the Pin Gang. It sucks! What did you say?
Oh no.
Little worm.
Yeah.
Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby!
Oh, the magician?
Instead of sin and rest in equal measure!
Yeah.
The bed? Wait, the magician is in the bedroom?
Bed.
Where?
Bedroom, maybe, I guess.
Okay.
Well then.
Okay, we gotta spend one on Brennan. We came all this way. Hold on. Den of sin and rest is sure one way to call a bedroom. Yep. Okay, it's time.
Hey.
A colorfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
I mean, that is Brennan energy.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho!
Oh my god!
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Yeah!
Hey.
Oh my god. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. What? You seem like a nice sort of gal already. maybe
The
you could be
music.
my next relationship. Would you
Yeah.
like that?
Sure.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules. I love rules. If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Sure.
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play
These board games 3.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
So if you play 3 board games and then you roll a crit fail, so our relationship is just up to chance.
Damn.
Ultimately, yes, but your actions during each game can
Wow.
change the weight of the die.
A weighted die.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Wow. Sure.
I'm falling in love with you. Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you.
Oh my god.
Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland.
Okay.
Wowee!
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Nice.
It's gotcha. Last one, I guess. Or should we? Wait, have we? Have we? Today?
I don't think so.
Livewire. Do we have the pleasure of your company for blink twice if you want me to throw
Oh,
you
it's the
out, you
same
don't have to sit
thing.
through another bad act.
Wait.
May I send over your usual?
No, it is the
Oh,
same.
cool. My pleasure.
The guests finish.
Yeah,
milling
it's the
about.
same.
Looks like my open mic policy is
Ah.
biting me in the socket. Here comes Johnny Splash.
Okay, but it's a different like act.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not Johnny. I'm the artist formerly known as Rins.
Oh.
Wouldn't you be the artist formerly known as Johnny
Anton.
Splash?
Quiet, you! I'm singing.
Oh?
I'm skipping it, skipping it, skipping it, skipping it.
Man, even I know this one ain't working.
That was terrible.
Dasha.
It's because nothing rhymes with purple, that's why. And the acoustics in here are awful. I need to perform in a moist and humid environment. I was promised auto-tune. I'll be back, though. I got lots of new personas for you. Kalina Turner. In Sync. and
NSYNC.
even Lufa Rigno.
Don't worry. I'm changing the locks
Yeah.
on him.
Okay. Alright, so we're out of encounters, got it. So I guess like
Yeah.
after you romance a thing, there's like
There's
one,
one encounter.
Unless I think they have like multiple activation points per se, but I think with Eddie Vault it's just that. Okay. Back to it. I was curious about something. Gonna go to bed now? Okay. Have a good rest. I was
Bye.
curious about Dorian.
You've made some good friends inside here. I respect the hustle. In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries. Right in between the dizzying heights of love and the minefield of hatred. The way to the bedroom is through me. Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
Ha! It is so hilarious.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
It's like a door creaking.
I've got to stop.
I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I feared that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you, anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
So he kind of acts as like the room guide also. I've been missing out. Okay. Oh, okay, anyone who I might not find at first?
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot.
Oh, it's a separate thing. I thought it was gonna be the book guy.
She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser.
Thank you.
Please do. She might be in need of some help from what I've been hearing. What can I do for you?
Seems pretty normal from what I've seen.
Totally normal lot in there. Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser.
Oh!
That one's a little, off. What can I do for you? Enjoy.
Oh! The diary is venti. I mean, it should be this, right?
Yeah.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Ask what? I haven't said anything. Oh, I haven't asked anything. I haven't said anything.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to...
Oh no, she's having an identity crisis.
Oh no.
Have I been to a beach?
Oh no!
Beach? Why can't I remember?
You might have been to a beach.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading.
Oh no, it's like an Alice in Wonderland type character.
Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
Just as the music changes into banging
yeah,
and booming.
I didn't mean anything bad.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
She's losing it.
Oh no.
And with that, she is gone.
Interesting. Also, this is my dresser.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser.
Oh.
Need a helping hand?
Is that the glitch?
That was something.
I mean, we can try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. So let me add the people we've just met. I honestly don't know. Interesting, I guess. Here for now. Oh, Brennan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, we're making progress. While I still remember. Oh. Here.
Oh.
I think the bathtub is a separate thing.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard.
Oh.
You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what
Wow,
anyone would
this
call
music.
luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger
Whoa!
in a luxurious sun-lined bathrobe stands before
Whoa!
you, resplendent in black and gold.
Wow, this is
Her
Britney
hair
Spears
and
music
skin
though.
have a distinct shine.
I
to them,
know.
as though she just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Is this Symmetra's voice actress?
Oh.
Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar.
Oh, the bath bombs! Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Don't I know you?
I sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
It's definitely her. It's definitely her.
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba.
True.
I'm sure you know that.
Bathsheba. Wow.
Yes! Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess. Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Oh.
You got any good goss for me?
Oh.
Nice hot tea.
Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Miss Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends.
Oh no.
All right.
Aw.
Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
Sure.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
We can end the day with Bobby because I am kind of curious, like, where the story goes.
Yeah. Also, it is Retro's weird.
Oh yeah. Her voice is very distinct.
Yeah.
A bit meh, I guess. I don't know. I also kind of like low-key wanna bump some people. I kind of wanna change some opinions. I think Florence is cute. She gets bumped up.
Mm.
We love the Yuri. We can put them next to each other.
Yeah.
I think the junk drawer was like okay. The wall is like a bit like now that I have like a fuller view of like everyone's personalities, I guess. Like Holly was kind of normal. Poppy was kind of normal. Like nothing really like stood out per se.
Yeah.
Or like really made me wanna like go back and talk to them, you know? I think that's what I'm gonna use as my like metric. Like, do I wanna go back and have conversations with them? And it's a bit like there's actually quite a few that I'm like, I'm not that interested. Like I liked them in the first encounter, but I'm not like really interested in like going back to find out more.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me like do a sweep. Oh yeah, we should go and like talk to her again. I was like okay about the cat. Gaia was like sweet but kind of eh. Jeremy's a bit much. I have like a soft spot for the Fantina because she's like Tala.
Yeah.
The fire alarm was a bit eh. This guy was a bit eh. She didn't really stand out much actually, beyond the character design being like good.
Oh.
Yeah, all these others were quite interesting. Dante's a bit like on the fence for me, but we'll see. And I might bump some down. The TV's a bit much. The Troy Baker is a bit much. I do want to get to know my phone actually. And the food guy was really interesting. And even the window, like in retrospect, is quite interesting.
Hmm.
No to the rubber duck. I do kind of actually, the more I think about the toilet, the more I want to go back. He's really funny. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's yeah. Okay, so we bumped up, bumped down a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Making some progress. Yeah, let's end the day with Bobby, I guess.
Yeah.
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location,
Oh,
you find
Betty
already speaking with them.
Bobby.
Oh my god.
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
Oh my god, we need to pursue Betty in a bit.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own, haven't you?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin! And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster!
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
Wow.
She pinches Bobby's cheek, which really
Good
seems to upset them.
Hey! Stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know.
Oh!
You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
Family?
I will! I just... Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then you were special.
She's such a... She's like stop pretending to be a doll.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be real.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
Alright, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just weird being back here so close to where I grew up. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet.
Would it help if I came with you?
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own. It's not about, like, who I am. You know what I mean? My family's always been real accepting.
Oh.
I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there.
They're just actual... Okay. Yeah,
Wow.
you can see their designs have like the... Yeah. The little like bobby pin stuff and the hair and...
That's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair. They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel. You're perfect just the way you are."
And that's a bad thing?
Yeah, it is. It feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family. If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry. Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
You shouldn't put so much pressure on yourself, Bobby.
Well, if I don't, who will? How else am I gonna make something of myself? Nobody else is gonna do it. I want my family to be proud of me, not just cool with me. So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing.
You could help me unlock the cupboard. That would be something to do.
I thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings. I got one more place to check out. I think
Oh,
it's
yes,
You
please.
find all kind of extreme temperatures there. Hot, cold. and
Yes,
all
the
kinds of work
kitchen.
happens. See you there.
Yes. Okay, sorry, I'm
Hey.
like so excited. Finally, finally. Oh, Fjord, congrats.
Hey.
Okay. First, let's clear the room, I guess. Yeah.
A leather-clad dominatrix
No,
stares
straight
you
up.
down,
Damn.
radiating disdain.
Oh my god.
She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Is this doing it for you, Brownie?
No,
No?
actually.
Oh, actually, no. Too intense.
Yeah.
Disgusting, you worm.
I get it.
Oh my
Sophia. It's
God.
like safe. Sophia.
Yeah.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Who is this voice actress, though? She's doing a great job. Heck, I'm just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
I don't know. I've met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress. If you wish to continue this
Okay.
conversation.
Oh my
Is that
god.
understood, wretch?
Sure. I guess.
Your groveling is lackluster, but I'll mold you into a compliant little toy yet.
Oh my god. I
Now
mean,
I
this
know
is,
it.
must do it for some people.
Why would a
Definitely.
perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry?
What if I have to get on her good side so I get to see what's inside the safe?
Yeah, probably.
To become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and
No.
broken creatures of this world.
Okay, guys, we gotta lock in. It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Putting stuff into?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very
Wow.
dirty secrets.
No, but now
Right.
I'm actually committed. I need to see what's inside the safe.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for.
What if it's
but
another
diligently
character?
kept hidden far from everyone.
Yeah.
Right?
Even if necessary.
I feel like the game would do
Yeah.
that shit.
Definitely.
Do you have any dirty little
Wow.
secrets like that, wretch?
Oh boy.
I definitely do now. It's gonna prove anything, and neither will you. You know what? We might as well hard commit.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me,
Oh.
wretch.
Yalan's
In the
voice
way a
actor.
drowning
Oh,
kitten
really?
might intrigue a jaguar.
Mm.
So sad.
Did Yelan have a voice like this?
And ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that
It is sort of a mommy voice, but not as much
Yet
as
if I save you,
not
you
as
may prove
intense.
yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Damn. Yeah.
Well, obviously drowning is bad. It's sure.
Very good answer. All right
Okay.
then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms
Because I
as
happen to
painfully
know
tragic as yourself.
that there's a Dust Bunny character that I haven't been able to find
Oh.
anywhere else. And wouldn't it be funny if you open the safe and there's nothing
Yeah.
but dust?
True.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to
I'm
open
here
up
for
my
this.
chassis.
Okay.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination. Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Oh no, was I supposed to give the
Oh,
last
dear.
option?
Probably.
Ooh.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even stir. Now,
Oh god.
affirm that you are my compliant,
Oh my
needy
God.
little wretch.
I really need to see what's in that safe. Don't judge me, guys.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh my god, no!
Oh
Like you
god.
unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch.
Oh my god, they're pushing this so hard.
Damn, dude.
Sure.
Very, very
Oh my god.
good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
What if it's the money
Then
character in there?
could it probably is.
God damn it! God damn it! I gotta crack it. Okay. We gotta commit to the cringe, guys. We gotta do it. I don't know where else to find the money character or the does money character.
A marble Adonis regards you with
Whoa!
a gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh, the preponderance of dust.
Whoa!
Oh.
Oh my god. Art. There's like a $10 sticker on him.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be
His
brought to your
glasses are
attention.
frames.
Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
It's dirty?
I do. Precisely. It needs a good brushing. Or perhaps a good swiping. Or maybe even a good blowing.
Whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
that's too fast.
What's this pose?
What's
Oh,
What did
it's
I say?
Aphrodite pose.
Oh my
We were
god.
Talking about removing dust, brushing, swiping, a good blowing. Oh dear, yes. I heard it that time.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
That is titillating, isn't it? Good art can be that, you know. In this context, though, I just meant dust. Blowing as a dust scattering
Okay.
mechanism.
He's
That's
kind of
all.
funny.
Whew, dust does whip me into a frenzy. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually.
Maybe this is how I get the dust bunny.
Oh, and
Maybe.
a nihilist.
What aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question. Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself. But in this case, it doesn't really apply.
Because he's art, so he's everything.
I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture.
Oh my
striking
god.
a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Sacred paint. Yeah, that was fun.
Yes! Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious. I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would. I think it would taste like rock candy. Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing. It's my next big project. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery.
Oh, wow.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
I'd love to.
Yes! Oh, I think so too. A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional.
He's kind of fun.
We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, sacred paint, I love the journey. All right,
Like a
I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit,
Over-enthusiastic
and we
dad.
shall
A bit.
begin.
Yeah.
With, like, you know, a rocking bot. Oh! The HVAC of your attic. The most elevated of your HVACs. Oh, okay, hold on. It's a plastic plant.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi!
What a cute voice.
I'm Prissy. You
Yeah.
probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Oh my gosh. Cute. Prissy Plastique. Oh,
This
wow.
is so funny that you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. because I was sitting here imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
What?
What?
Sorry, you what?
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
You look plant-like. Yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like.
But she is a plastic plant.
No. Are you telling me that I look like that?
Oh, no.
That I look fake? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You know.
I know. It's the great confusing injustice of my young life. Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that LaBreeze. Your room is clean now. Smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
How does Flirtalizer fit into all this?
Flirtalizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The Flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Oh, is this a you realize her and then she becomes a real plant?
Prissy presents you with a green
Or is it
jug
something else?
covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called Flirtalizer.
Really? Cells? Leaves? The whole 9 yards! I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll.
Aww.
I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Aww. Okay.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Sure.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of Flirtalizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon. No such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
A spell. Perfect.
I know. I love the honoring of
Oh
all these
no,
magical
what is this?
elements. So excited. Douse me.
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the Flirtalizer.
Tarragon.
punctuating
Tarragon's my
each
favorite
spray with
herb.
a wiggle of your backside.
Hi, Bolt.
When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as
Oh
before.
man.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
I don't think it did anything.
It's okay. I'm okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt,
and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it? Sounds fair to me. Thanks!
Okay, time to add them to the tier list. I can't believe there's still characters we need to add into this. Okay, I like the art
Yeah.
guy. Plan girl's a bit meh. Yeah.
The Flirtalizer had like the Cuphead Flower Boss drawing on it.
Oh,
like,
really?
Artwork. Yeah.
I didn't realize it was like exactly it.
Yeah.
Just like that was just reminiscent. Okay, I have 2 more slots. I think I need to. Okay, you know what? I'm supposed to go and see Mac, aren't I?
Oh, true.
You're back.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Yep. Right? What's up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system? From Atlantic City to Newark?
Oh no! That would
Oh,
have been
God.
so many updates. Remind me?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised.
No.
No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic
No.
City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Oh, take your word for it. Oh. That's it?
Huh.
What?
Maybe another one, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Alright. Dorian?
Dorian looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Fancy a bit of a work?
I guess so.
We've got some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet. It's packed in there. But here are a few at the top of my frame. There's Shelley the Shelf, Charge the trusty D20, Penelope the office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer. Well, what can I do for you? Grottos and Gargoyles is his game of choice. He has tons of stories he wants to tell, but hasn't found the person he wants to tell them with. As such, he creates scenarios to test the abilities. Given the amount of time he spends creating these worlds, he takes them very seriously. If you're looking to be his friend, you should play through one of his campaigns.
Let's get in there and meet him. Do you think he'll join me for a game?
After you.
Oh my god, do you think Dorian joins for a game?
Maybe.
Oh, wow. Okay. Dude, there's too many like things to pursue all at once. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I do think I should take a break here though, because we've been going on for some time.
That is true. Almost 3.
Pretty like productive and successful session though.
Yeah. We saw Yuri and some crazy stuff.
Yep. I'm
Yep.
just happy because yep.
Yep.
Yep. Man. I do want to Oh my god, there's the voice! Wait, I love that.
Wait, you didn't see that before?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Okay, so man, this is crazy. I have so far to go. If I wanna like
I don't know.
have an end game with like anybody in this game, I'm gonna have to like pursue so many more like plot lines. Cause like only after you get like one kind of ending with someone, then only you can look at like the realization thing. And then probably like when I get there, I'll probably wanna do the thing where where I like create a save file and then I just like I don't know how many people I can realize.
Yeah.
Right? So if I can't realize that many actually, then maybe I want to create a save file that I can just go back to so that I can see like what the ending scene looks like for everyone. Also, we can take this off stream, but if you have characters that you want to see like the romance for, let me know, because I'm starting to realize that this is gonna be a really fucking arduous process to start from the beginning. So like, I think there are some that we're definitely already like aligned on, right? Like Betty, I'm very interested. Wait, actually, let me like revisit my chart where it is right now. Like I think basically I am interested in like trying to realize like at least the people on the top row, and I don't know if I want to like go any further down, or at least the first two rows, right? And then like anything further down than that, I'm like even the second row, I'm like maybe not everyone, right? I'm still very like mixed about it. And then there are some that I think will be fun, like I think the Hanks honestly like might get a bump up for me. Like I don't know, like some of these like I haven't even spent that much time with, so like Dasha might be interesting. Alright, I don't know when I'm gonna see y'all next. I do have a free day tomorrow. I don't have anything planned, so like maybe I'll just do more of this if I feel up for it. It did like help improve my mood to like be on stream versus like wallowing by myself. So maybe we'll do this again.